Hello and welcome to anyone watching this now or in the future. I'd say in the past too, but time travel hasn't been invented yet, so there's that. But yeah, if anybody manages to travel to the past and watch this, then welcome to you too. Okay, onward. Going into the video game Spore, where I last left off in my saved game, my game that's saved on the planet Halkis. That's the home world of that civilization or lineage or whatever you want to call it. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, got thrown off a little bit by the graphics and deep in thought. Over here on planet Audrius, I had completed the creature stage and tried to do a little extra. I'm going to just go ahead and go in there while I'm talking. And well, actually, I did a whole lot extra, and when I was ready to move on to the tribal stage, the game crashed, and I think that even happened more than once. I was pretty tired, kind of out of it from exhausting myself. Excuse me. So, at any rate, finally, one of the times that the game crashed and I went back in, I just went, okay, I'll just go then, and I just went straight to the tribal stage, and went through the tribal stage, got into the civilization stage, died several times in the civilization stage, was not going well, and decided to revert back to my last saved game, which I thought was at the end of the tribal stage or beginning of the civilization stage, because generally I would at least save at a point like that. But no, it was all the way back in the creature stage before I had done all of that advancing in the creature stage beyond where I could first go to the tribal stage. And I'm thinking maybe that was the problem. Now here I am, I've got 114 Spore bucks right now. No, it's not Spore bucks. DNA points. Okay. Now, I'm not sure how this works in there. You have DNA points in the creature stage. You have Spore bucks in the space stage. You have food points in the tribal stage. Do these DNA points carry over as Spore bucks in the space stage, or I don't think they carry over into the tribal stage as anything there, but maybe how many DNA points you have left at the end of this is how many Spore bucks you start out with in the space stage. It's a hypothesis. I could, do an online search and try to find out what someone else has to say about it or whatever, but instead I'm going to just try to sort of run a little experiment and see. Not even sure, can I gain DNA points at this point? Yeah, that's right, I can. I had to stop and think. Okay, so I have not allied with these guys. I have 114 DNA points right now. Get the names of the things right. And so I'm going to go around and I'm going to try to increase that. But I hope I remember to save once in a while this time. Is your creature's body on backwards? No, not on backward. But it is possible to move the camera around so you're facing it on this game. So you're not necessarily looking in the same direction as your creature is facing. And let's see, there's the Rabbitsaurus, looking for an alpha among this group here. There's one, and it's one that I haven't yet impressed. So I'm going to go try to impress this guy. That's what they call it in the game, impressing. So I'm using the game's terminology. Basically, you got to make a few creatures at a given nest friends in order to make the whole nest of them allies. So I have 3 left to go. Now I have 2 left to go, and no more alphas around. Impressing an alpha, if I'm not mistaken, tends to give you an extra part that you can have to choose from when you're evolving your creature. So so there's an advantage to it, but it's also more difficult and less likely to be succeeded at. I don't see any alphas over here. Why am I running around in a circle? Something seems to be wrong with my controls right now. I don't know why that is. Okay. I'm gonna exit out and save and come back in and see if that makes a difference. Exit to main menu, save, because something seems to be going wrong with the controls right now, and I don't think I've ever had that same exact problem happen before. So let's take a look and see if exiting and coming back makes the difference. Yeah, it seems to have. Okay. And, okay, here's an alpha. We'll try that. Okay, and there's another alpha in the back of this group. Oh, but it won't matter because I only have one of these to impress. It's just a question of can I? Well, it might matter because it looks like I'm not managing to impress this particular one. Nope, I failed. Okay, so I'm going to go over to this other alpha if I can get there. Click on that one. Nope. Zoom out a little and try. Nope. There, finally. A little trouble clicking on that one because the other ones are in front of it. You might notice sometimes I kind of look around with the mouse while I'm in the process of doing these attempts to impress. Am I gonna make it this time? Yes, and that was enough for that one. I can also lose track of what I'm doing that way because sometimes I miss what it is I'm supposed to do next that way. But yeah, let's see, is there an alpha over here now? These guys don't seem to very often have alphas. There's one that I've already impressed, and that seems to be it. So I think I'll just go ahead and impress 2 of the regular ones because I don't have the choice of waiting for an alpha. Well, I do if I go away from the nest, but if I want this process not to take terribly long, I don't have a choice. And I do want to kind of speed it up because I was in a bit of a hurry to get this one to the space stage. That's why last time I just decided to go ahead and give up on doing what I'm doing now, and just go there and just, you know, move on to the next stage and get it done. But that seems to have been a mistake. So I'm up to 133 DNA points now. What was I at before? 132? I don't know, but we'll see if we can get it up to at least a couple of hundred. I'd prefer to get much farther than that. There, 134. So yeah, I guess that's what it was. I gained 1. That's not a huge gain. Here's these guys. They will be much more of a challenge. I'm going to fly ahead here. And is there an alpha in this group? Not there. Let's just do this one then. Okay, so I got that. And it says I can get 40 DNA points from making allies of these guys. Fortunately, my special skill of Siren Song helped out with that, but I can't use that very often. So, still not seeing an alpha around. Do a quick double check. What is that? That's an alpha something. See if I can get that and come back. Okay, so I need to impress one more of those still. Let's go back to the Garchov nest. And just looking to see if an alpha showed up, because sometimes that happens. Not seeing one. Wait, was that one in the background? No, I thought I saw the token flash for it, but apparently not. So there's my 40 DNA points, and I'm up to 232. And oh, that. Might as well grab these. Those give you parts in your inventory that you can use for evolving your creature. So are there more of those laying around here? The same kind as you, same as when you impress an alpha. There is an alpha one of these around. Let's see, where was it? Here it is. And I gotta do 3 of these. Doesn't say how many points I'll get for it. Okay. And need 2 more. It's telling me I'm starving, so I should take care of that soon. Yes, I am actually starving to the point where I'm losing hit points because of it. Don't lose them all. Okay. Okay, so I'm getting one DNA point for each one of those that I impress, and apparently these ones don't have any reward for allying them. I mean, well, at least it's not claiming a set number of DNA points for it. So I guess the one that I gained earlier was just from impressing them as opposed to allying. 234 right now. Finish this one and we'll find out. $235. So yeah. Yeah, nothing extra gained in terms of DNA points for allying those. That's not to say nothing at all is gained, because you can still visit their nest to heal, and oh yeah, and I am short one. I'm short one pack member right now. So another thing I can do over here is let's see, where's that alpha? I can add one of these guys to my pack because they're allies. So there. Now I've got a full pack again. 3 pack members. Head back over here where I was starting to go when I realized that. Why is this guy sneaking around? Don't know. Oh. Something not too friendly happening there. Should eat some more, I think. Oops, hold on. I just almost accidentally clicked on the X there to release this pack member. That was not what I was trying to do. I was trying to click on this plant over here to get close to it because I wanted to check and see if it had any fruit. There's a low-hanging fruit there. And I couldn't quite get to it. And now it's gone. How about the one way over there? Okay, try this one. I'm back at this nest again. I should have just eaten the food while I was here. One more. If I can get to it. Guess not. Yeah, there. This guy's got in the way. Okay, that's enough. I'll head back to here. Try again. Yeah, the artificial intelligence in this thing that navigates it when you click on the map is not very smart. And calling it not very smart, that might even be slightly over exaggerating just how intelligent it is. Okay, this one here. It says impress 2 to ally. Okay. Here we go. Is there an alpha? Yes, right here. Come on. Get over there before I'm dead. Okay. Let's move away from there for a while. Give them time to calm down. Let's go get some fruit. Oh, I lost a pack member. And one of them's pretty badly injured. Okay. And now I should be able to heal at the nest here. If I can get my pack member over who needs to heal, which it doesn't look like they're gonna come here. So go a little farther. No, they died. Let's see. Which one to make a pack member? These guys don't have any arms, so you know they can't pose. Let's go back to here. Alpha Bassica. That one's already impressed. That one is not an alpha, neither is that one. I'll just do this one then. There's those guys again. The starfish. Diego starfish, or however you pronounce that. Let's see. Super shrimp, do those have hands? Well, it doesn't look like it. Oh well. Yeah. Take what I can get, right? I could go back to the nest and add pack members from my own species. Who are these guys? They have arms. Can I manage? I don't think so, because I only got myself and one pack member. Ah, maybe. No. No. I don't think so. Yeah, that's not going well so far. Definitely not. Okay, head home. We'll come back here later. There are no coordinates on the map. So, oh, who's this guy? Keep going home, home, home. Don't get stuck there. Yep. That was not a good thing to run into when I'm just trying to get home. Actually, well, I suppose it really wouldn't hurt. Die, get sent to the nest. That's a shortcut. Depending on how you look at it. I mean, I already lost my whole pack. What more is there left to lose, right? Okay, here we go. back away. Do that one. Oh, nope, nope, nope. What? Oh, that's the same one. Okay. Yeah. It changed its star thing there, because for a moment it turned it into that one with the pink face. So I thought it was somebody else, but nope, same one. Let's see. My phone blanked again. I'm gonna make sure this thing is set to all messages and not top messages in the live chat. Otherwise it hides some of them. Okay, over toward here. Seems to me there was another one a little farther up this way that was all angry. I'm starving right now, but that's okay. I'll come back, take care of that later. Farther this way. That's an interesting eclipse. There they are. Did that thing just bite me? I think it did. That's not an alpha. That one's not an alpha. That one's not an alpha. Okay. But I took care of that anyway. It says I can get 3 DNA points for making allies of them. That's not really much. Oh, now how about these guys? There's an alpha right there. It doesn't say I can get many DNA points for them. It doesn't say I can get any at all. But they do at least have arms and legs, hands and feet. More to the point. Which means if I need to take them as pack members, they could come in handy because they can do both dance and pose. Supposedly. That depends. Let's see, what kind of feet do they have? Because the kind of feet and the kind of hands make a difference. Yeah, those feet probably have dance ability. The hands, I'm pretty sure those have pose ability. You can see the little claws on them. The ones that come by default on the arms don't have any claws. Let's see. Not a second alpha in this group. Not at the moment. So I'm gonna take the progress I've made and this bone over here and head back and do a little bit of evolving. And save. Grab some food on the way. There we go. Food. Yeah, that's one thing you got to be careful in this game. I don't know how many people might have noticed that. I clicked on another fruit too soon. Oh, he's stuck. That's the primitive AI in this game. Could definitely use an upgrade. Spore 2, anybody? But yeah, when I clicked on a fruit to eat, and then I click on another one, it drops the one that it already picked up. Now that's it laying down here, because it picked it up, but it didn't have time to eat it before I told it to go after a different one. So it just dropped it and left it laying there. And it can't seem to get at that one because it's in between the two plants. So just some interesting things to note about how the game works. Yep, nope, sorry, no room in my pack. Yeah, those would also make decent pack members, and maybe I'll do that later. Kind of stuck here. There. Again, I clicked on the map, and the AI wasn't figuring it out. Keep in mind, it's an old game. It was way ahead of its time. The fact that it had AI at all should be, somewhat impressive. But it's a primitive AI by today's standards. The artificial intelligence, or designed intelligence, or however you want to call it, could be upgraded or replaced with another one that does a better job. Now, the one that the part that handles the navigating the terrain, I don't know if replacing that would even be a decent idea. I suppose it depends. They could try making a replacement one. It depends on how it would turn out. But if you're going to make a brand new Spore game, it wouldn't really make sense to do it by revising the original one anyway. Use what technology you need to take advantage of, the existing Sporepedia, I would say. But other than that, just remake the game. Now let's see. I got wings here. I could choose. I've got all 5 of my abilities are already. All 4 of my abilities are up to 5 in the socialized category. Let's see. Sing level 5, sing level 5, sing level 5. I've got 3 mouths I can choose from that all have sing level 5. This one adds health plus 3. Bite level 1. I've got bite level 1 anyway. This one, the one I have, adds charge level 3 and bite level 1. So if I take that off, I lose the charge level 3. And this one has bite level 3 and that's it, and it's sing level 5. So I get bite level 3 off of this one, charge level 3 off of this one, and health level 3 off of this one. I haven't really been making use of the fighting skills, so it might make sense to pull that off and replace it with this one. But if I do want to have that charge ability, then I'll have to add that. Test the mouth. Yep, seems to work. 242 left. Okay, if I did want to add back the charge ability, that would be this one, I think. Yeah, there's charge level 4. That would put me above where I was at charge level 3 anyway. And I could add another mouth if I really wanted to get, you know, the higher bite level or something like that. But don't really need it. It's a matter of how you play the game. I tend to play non-violently. It's because my brain works better that way. Strike level 4 on this one. Strike level 4 on that one. Or charge level 4 on that one. What else have we got? Strike 3. Health plus 3. Okay, if I put that one on, I could get my strike level 3 and my health level 3. This one already gave the health level 3, so I wouldn't need that anymore. Then I could go back to the one I had with the charge level 3. Let's see, what has a higher bite level? These do. Well, and that one does. That one's the only one that's got bite level 3, and that's that's because I think because I played as as an herbivore. Yes, I'm an omnivore, but that's because I have this mouth. If I take that away, now I'm an herbivore. I saved that from the cell stage. So that allows me to be able to eat meat so I don't starve if that's the only source of food I can find. But the herbivore mouths aren't very good at biting, unsurprisingly. Carnivore mouths, not as good at singing, so there is no level 5 sing for the carnivore mouths. Let's see. Already got already got health plus health level 3. Now if I add this, I've already got health level 3. Notice it doesn't add up like in the cell stage. In the cell stage, if you add two things together, they add up on there. In the creature stage, it's just whichever one is the highest. So the game doesn't follow the same rules in different stages. It's just like that. Here's, okay, I have that, or no, that was strike. That's right. Okay, well that's it then. Oh, that or this. This one only gets me up to 3. That gets me to level 4. Where to put those though? Don't really want them. I mean, as far as, you know, for the physiology of the creature, the looks of it, whatever you want to call that. Yeah. Not exactly something that that I see as a great addition. Whoops. Undo that. That was not what I was aiming for. Okay, here it is. That's what I was trying to grab. Did I just do what I think I did? Yeah, I basically turned that into a tiny little nub out here. And there it is. It's on the other side as well, but barely visible. I think I can let it be a little more visible than that. If I go any farther, it'll poke through. Oh, it is poking through. That's not so bad, though. I mean, just, you know, as far as visually from the outside. If you notice, doing inside, yeah, it's kind of horrific. Visually from the outside, not so terribly bad. It's kind of like long fingernails. There. I think I'll leave it that way. Just adds a little something. Now, could I still move that? Yeah. Did that just put it inside of that other part? Yeah, it kind of did. Has a little bit of a sparkle there is all. Oops. I'm just going to undo that because I can't seem to get a hold of it. There it is. There. Just like that. Now, if I were to shrink down the bones in this area, the body would shrink along with them, and that would be exposed more. But yeah, that gives me a charge level 4. Let's see, I've got sneak level 5, which I haven't even used. I have glide level 2, and I get that from these, which I can take off and replace. Oh, not quite. I can't. Well, I can replace it with these. I can't quite afford that one now because of the stuff I spent on other parts. So let's see. Hold on. Where exactly did I have those? On the arms, on the shoulders. Okay. Forward. Grab these. Put them in that same place. And then adjust them from there. I think that should serve the purpose. Maybe bring them back a little. And yeah, I think that should be all right. So saving out of here, and I'm gonna. That's saving the character with its more recent evolution. And yeah, in this game, the evolution doesn't happen from generation to generation to generation to generation, adding up changes so much as in the transition between one generation and another generation. You can add up as many changes as you want, as long as you have enough DNA points for it. That does not make it not evolution, as some people would think. It makes it not evolution like biologists are talking about when they talk about the evolution of Earth biology. Or for that matter, probably any biology. Although right now we've only got Earth biology to go on. I really doubt we're going to find some planet out there in our actual galaxy that uses DNA points like this game does. That's it's not a real world concept. You don't spend DNA points on mutations in the real world, in our physical reality. Okay, let's go ahead back to what we were doing a little while ago. Oh, did I save the game? I did now. Okay, so that's saving the actual game, as opposed to just the as opposed to just the structure of the creature, the stage of its evolution. Oh, that's right. I want to go the other way. Not that way. I want to go back to where I hadn't finished allying some of those in my old neighborhood. and finish the job. Now, what is that in the sky in the background there? A little glowing light flickering in the distance. A nearby star, maybe? Oh, these guys are the angry type. So let's head over here and do this. So I get their attention. There's an alpha. That one didn't hear me apparently. Okay, this might not go well. Hurry up before they attack. Okay, and now get out of there while I can. I should have some allies around here somewhere that I can heal at. Oh, I lost a... Shall I? Dismiss. It ain't working. What is going on? That was my alarm. It didn't let me dismiss it exactly. That was not what I was trying to do here. Oh, hold on. No, no, no. Ah! Quick, get out of here. I'm gonna get hurt right now. It's chewing on me. That's not good. I was trying to get away. Okay, I got away. Sort of. That's not quite how I had planned the escape. Alright. Fighting back. No, 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 that's not what I wanted to do. And I have a spam call coming in. I don't think I can do that while I do this, so I'm just going to dismiss the spam call. Okay, where is it? Could have stopped and ate no fruit, but I didn't want to lose track of this guy. So, I'll back up and do it now. I don't think I'll lose track of him now. I'm also not finding that fruit plant. Uh-oh. Hill behind me. That's what did me in last time. Fruit. Quick, run. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, I got trees in between us now. He can't get through the trees. I don't know how long that's going to keep him from finding another way. Again, like I said earlier, there is an artificial intelligence involved. Plastic surgery doesn't count? What was that in reference to? Oh, the outward appearances thing as opposed to what's on the inside. Well, depends on what you're counting it for. Yeah, that I have 106 hit points. He has 992, or no, 929 rather. 924, no. No, I'm spitting poison. Or venom. I don't know which is the proper term when it's being spit. If it's biting, I know that's venom. If it's just like an external substance, that's poison. And when you're spitting it on something, I guess that's usually something that can bite also. So that would be venom being spit instead of injected. But I'm not really sure. Yeah. It's some iffy terminology there, but whatever it is, at any rate, it's poisoning him. So even if I go away, he's gonna lose hit points slowly. But yeah, I'm gonna start losing hit points soon because my character is starving, and when I when I get to the point that there's nothing left on the food meter there, or the hunger meter, when that's down to 0, I'll start losing hit points. Yeah, if I click that too soon, it says that ability's not ready yet. So for the moment, I've got him trapped there in between the trees trying to get at me, and his artificial intelligence is not figuring out that it isn't working. It's not to mean it won't. It still might. I don't think I've ever had it quite... Well, yeah, rarely. I think I've rarely had it that stuck where it just couldn't figure it out. But eventually I'm going to have to move. And when I do, I give it a chance to find another path, rather than the one that it thinks is going to work and obviously isn't working. Hello, guys. So let's see. So here's what I usually do. Okay, now I've started losing hit points. I'm down to 104. Okay, he's got roughly 1,000. He's got 700 and something. So I figure, okay, start with you know, like, he's got 1,000. I've got 100. Just drop a 0 off the end. In other words, treat it like the last digit of his hit points doesn't exist, and then compare them that way. In that sense, his is lower than mine. So as long as I can remove 10 hit points for every 1 I lose, he'll beat me to 0. That's basically what I was trying to say. So like if I started with 100, he started with 1,000. If once every second I lost 1 hit point and he lost 10 hit points, we'd reach 0 at the same time. So if I just kind of you know, look at everything but the last digit of his hit points and compare that with mine, as long as his minus the last digit is lower than mine in total, I'm winning the battle. That's my calculated way of looking at it. In other words, he'll run out before I will at that rate. So I'm down to 99. He's down to 663. So, like I said, that's basically now 98 to 65. It's, you know, I'm ahead. Now, I'm not sure, but I don't think this creature, this lineage, has actually killed anything at all so far. Just completely avoided it. And it would be nice if there was a way to do something with the epics other than, you know, either killing them or letting them go around killing everybody else. Neither one of those is really a great choice. But I'm gonna take the route of stopping this particular epic from killing anybody more unless I lose this conflict, in which case, maybe not. Doesn't make for a very interesting battle when I've got them trapped in the trees like that. But like I said, maybe Spore 2, they can, make the AI a little more intelligent. And maybe even let it learn. So you could start out with it being able to get stuck like that. But if it learns during the game, maybe it'll get smarter and figure that out and not get stuck again. That would make the game a little less predictable, which makes it harder to test. Unpredictable things are hard to test, especially if they rarely happen certain ways. That, it's hard to test those things that rarely happen. But we are looking at a game that, as it stands right now, crashes way too often. So, a sequel to it that might occasionally have a problem because something wasn't tested enough, but was stable enough to avoid crashing, that'd be an improvement. Even if it didn't have any new features. And obviously, with modern software technology and allowing for the use of more modern hardware technology, a lot of new features could be added. Oops, I clicked twice. So I got the "that ability is not ready yet" warning or message, whatever you call it. Now, as far as evolution goes, again, this battle is evolving. Most people, I think, the way evolution gets explained to them, they would not see that as evolution. But the battle itself, I'm not going anywhere. My opponent isn't going anywhere. We're just, losing hit points. He's losing hit points because I'm attacking him and he's poisoned, and I'm losing hit points because I'm starving. But those are changes that are adding up, and that's still evolution. It's my personal evolution and my opponent's personal evolution, and our combined personal evolution, and of course the evolution of the battle itself, or conflict, or whatever you want to call that, where that thing is trying to figure out how to get to me. It still hasn't figured out that going around the trees would be the answer. By the way, if you listen carefully, sometimes in the background you can hear something that kind of sounds like it's saying, "Go around." And I can't help wondering if that was someone's idea of a little humor there, because maybe they tried really hard to get the AI to figure out how to go around the trees, and sometimes it still failed, and so they got this voice in the background going, "Go around." Like, I don't know, God in the sky trying to tell the epic how to get out of that situation. God in this case, well, I shouldn't use the word God, but the creator, of course, being the developers of the game. So literally, if it was somebody in, one of the developers that decided to voice that "go around," that's literally like the creator of that world telling one of its creations, "Go around." And yet, in spite of the fact that this game is known to be created, that that it has a creator, or has creators, and it's known that the creatures were created. I mean, I created this one in the foreground, Um, in the creature creator, and in spite of all of that, this is a game where evolution is a part of the game. It is a part of. I mean, I created the thing using evolution. That particular character. I created that using evolution, and the game developers also created the game using evolution because game development is an evolutionary process. These are things that I wish were more obvious to the general public, because evolution is a tool that we can make use of, and there's so much we can do with it. But you have to understand that it permeates pretty much everything. That it's a tool that can be used on just about everything, because just about everything evolves. Now, there are some exceptions. I mean, possibly. I mean, they might not even be exceptions, but there are at least some possible exceptions. Like, for example, a plate, a dinner plate. Say a porcelain dinner plate. Okay, it might break, but then it's no longer considered a dinner plate. So a major change like that doesn't add to the evolution of the dinner plate. If it's got maybe some design on it and the design wears away over time, okay, changes in the wear of that design could be considered part of the evolution of that dinner plate. It's still a dinner plate. But that's the whole thing. It's not the evolution of a dinner plate if it evolves into something that's not a dinner plate. Then it's an evolution that had a dinner plate at one point in time, or that maybe started with a dinner plate. So when you see people, when you hear people saying things like, well, a dog never evolves into a non-dog, so therefore there's no such thing as evolution, they're misunderstanding what evolution is and how it works. If a dog evolved into a non-dog, that would not be the evolution of a dog. That would be the evolution of that non-dog. And yeah, that could happen. I mean, for example, if we humans genetically manipulated a dog, took the DNA of a dog, and made changes in it, one change at a time, not just pull all the DNA out and replace it with some other DNA, but if we went in and made one change at a time, whether a change of multiple nucleotides or one nucleotide at a time, delete one, replace one, add one, however you want to do it, but changes that add up, that would be evolution. But that's not the evolution of the dog, that's the evolution of the DNA. If we wanted to make it the evolution of the dog, we could do the same thing by making, by having a new generation of dog with some of those changes, and a new generation with some more changes, and a new generation with some more changes. But we could plan that out so that in the end, the result would be that we replaced all of the dog DNA with cat DNA, and it's now a cat and not a dog. The big question there is, could we keep it alive the whole time? And the answer is yes. It's not maybe. The answer is yes. Because dogs and cats are both primates. It would be a primate the whole time. Epic killer. Kill an epic creature. Yep. Did that. Or kill an epic in creature stage. Speaking of which, still starving. Yes, that. Yes. Okay. And I must have eaten the whole thing, because look, it's gone. Uh-huh. Yeah, caught that. Yes, the evolution of a dog into a cat by replacing some of its DNA and having another generation, and replacing some more DNA and having another generation, and so on, would be the evolution of a non-dinner plate. The same as evolving a dinner plate into something other than a dinner plate would be a non-dinner plate. But yeah, porcelain dinner plates, they don't tend to accept small amounts of change very well. Yeah, I don't have a way to do that directly. Yeah, if I go out of Spore, I can go back to the live chat, and I could. Well, no, I don't really have a way to do that either. Well, I could show the live chat, but if anybody, well, yeah, you know what? I'll just do that. No, because it's not in the live chat. I can't share that because it's not in the live chat, and I can't get it from the one device to the other either. But yeah, I could actually show the live chat on my screen. I'm not sure exactly. Well, by doing the full screen, and that would mean showing my OBS studio as well. Any rate, so okay, I've had enough to eat. Not quite full there, but that's okay. Are these guys allies? It says hunt them. Oh, because I have the hunting tool selected. There, impress them and gain 40 DNA. No alpha one around? Oh, there is an alpha one. Let's do that one instead. If I can get there. That's a pose. Oh, I have no pack mates. This is not likely to work. Yeah, not even. Okay, let's see. Can I get this one away from the others? Probably not. That's my guess. Where is their nest anyway? What are these called? Vaxasaurian. That's this. Okay. So I am kind of heading away from the nest now. Uh-oh. Where'd he go? Over there. That's more directly away from the nest. Oops. Can I, whoops. Let's see. There, I think that's far enough away. See if these guys managed to get behind them. Yeah, they did. Is that going to make it impossible? It's going to be close. They're ahead of me so far. I have Sing level 5 and it's still not going to be enough. Let's see. Who's over here? Those guys. Okay. I better not go any farther that way. There's an alpha over there. I'm keeping up this time. Okay, let's head back toward their nest. Okay, let's see. Is there another alpha? I'm definitely starving. I'm not seeing another alpha. Let's try this one. And again, he's not going to be alone, so probably not going to have much chance. Let's see. I don't have... Well, yeah, I don't have any allies around I can add as pack members. Was that Vivinu? Was that the one that was angry looking? Oh, looking over here. What do I got? Oh, same. Ah, here we go. Pack members waiting to happen. What are they? They're snakes. Is there an alpha? Indo-Chinese spitting cobra, I think was the full name, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, that's an alpha one. Okay. Should be able to get that one pretty easily. What about these guys? Oh, they're also allies. We'll go do that instead. Let's see. There's an alpha one. Just kind of encourage them to walk backward a little ways. Like maybe, how about there? That's really close dancing. Okay, so I got a pack member. How about these guys? Not allies. Maybe I can fix that. No, maybe not. No, I don't think so. Yeah, no way. Not gonna happen. So, if I can maybe get this one to move away from the rest of the herd, or whatever you call that group. English is not real good about that sort of thing. We got separate words for groups of all sorts of different things. And if you don't know which word to use for the specific thing, then you just kind of don't have a word for it. Okay, so that takes care of that one. Is there another alpha over there? There was another alpha over there. And there it is. Okay, so up here. Enough to see that that's also an alpha, so I can easily... I got 3 alphas available here. But I still have to get them isolated enough that they can't call a crowd over. Okay, pose. Yep. And that's how that interaction evolved. Okay. That was the other one that I impressed. I got one left. That's this one up here. Well, it was up here. That's not the same one. Did it get killed by the cobras while I wasn't looking? Here it is. Try this. Gonna make it difficult. Yeah, that's not going well. Okay, hold on. I'll walk around this guy. And push him over this way. Oh, wait. That's not working real well. A little trouble steering. Tree in the background. Move out of the way of that. Whoops. Hold on. Yeah, the game kind of holds them, sort of, holds them at attention, so to speak, when you've got them selected. So I'm just sort of taking advantage of that mechanic to get them isolated. Doesn't always work. Okay, this time it does appear to have worked. And there we go. Now, I'm going to select them again and try to add them to the pack. Okay, that's that. Now, what was this nest right here? Got a heck of a lot of bones around it. Oh, that's these guys. Oh, Philippine cobra. That's not the same cobras as the other one. There's a lot of cobras. I don't see an alpha, so it says I've got to impress 2 of those to ally. Let's just do that before moving on. You should go pretty easily. I don't think they can do much other than a low-level sing. Oops. Hold on. And it says I'll get 40 DNA points for allying them, even though they're pretty easy. So I don't know what was the reasoning behind that. Maybe the fact that they were originally very hostile, and I had to calm them down first to make them so I could ally them at all. A variable oyster cat. Should we take a look and see what that is exactly? There's a hill, and it seems to be in the way. Not for long. You are starving, you need to eat. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Well, I don't think these guys are home. What's over there? Okay. The blind bird. Not currently allied. They have been before the crash, before one crash or another, maybe more than one. There's an alpha, and I think I missed that bone there. I think I left before I had grabbed it. Bit of a mishmash of music from the different simultaneous dancing going on. Okay, one more. That'd be the one right there. Let's see. Oh, okay. Oh, oyster catcher. I couldn't see the whole name. I was thinking, what's an oyster cat? A variable oyster cat. No, I know. It's apparently not a thing. Maybe somebody needs to make one. Okay. Any more alphas here? That's a baby one. I think there was another alpha. Yeah, right there. And I'll get 14 DNA points for making allies of these. I'm down to 77 hit points. Okay, I don't think there's another alpha nearby, but I should be able to make do with what I've got here to ally these guys, and then I think I'll let this Cobra go and add one of these to my pack. Let's get a bit of a look over the hill here. Oh wait, are they already allies? Oh yeah, I thought I had one more to go. Well then, where are those? Here, Alpha. I gotta let the snake go first. Goodbye, Cobra. Thank you for being part of my pack for a while. Now, I don't know, can those birds be posed? They have wings. I think they maybe don't have any hands. But at least they can dance. So there, that will add that. No, I was gonna head down this way. There's still more stuff up here. Should I go that way first? See if I can find what I missed. It's up in the hill where it's a little harder to get to, so that might be why I missed something up there. Or maybe I didn't miss it and the game's just pretending I did, because it does that sometimes. Yeah, it was pretending I had missed it. It was probably doing the same thing with that one. Okay. Oh, but there's some bones there. So, maybe that was worth the trip. Okay. Going this way. It's a long way down. We took the long way down. Oh. Nope. Lost the ability to flap my wings. That happens. You go just so far in the air, and then the game takes away your ability to flap your wings. Well, maybe not. I think it does, but just it's not so obvious, of course, when you're so close to the ground. You just land momentarily and back up you go. Oh, a rogue tink. Well, he's got arms, right? Somebody threw a stick at my bird. Okay. Do that. And okay, so this green guy can't do that. Doesn't have the charm ability. I'm wondering if the tink can't do the pose. Oh, there. I guess he can do pose. That answers that. Okay. Let's go back to these guys. Oh, is there? Oh, hold on. Oh, it's over here. Okay, so my first encounter with this animal is as meat. All right. Okay, their nest is that way. That's them. Is there an alpha? Yes. More than one? There's one right there. Wait, what's this guy? Hold on. That'll stop him from messing with these guys. For now, at least. No, was this the alpha? Yeah, that's the alpha. Okay. We'll pick up some bones over here. And keep an eye out for an alpha, one of those guys while I'm at it. Some more bones. Seeing an alpha. Or maybe I'll just settle for the non-alphas then. Oh, find new parts to evolve. Oh. Okay, that went away. Or no, something else did. No, evolve is still there. Oh, form. Oh, that's form a tribe. Yeah, the find new parts went away. I think that means I got all the parts I can. Now, when my sister tried to do that on her live stream, Tap with Skywatcher, it wasn't working, and it surprised me that it wasn't working. I thought maybe I remembered something wrong, but there I just did it, apparently. So, go figure. Must have been a glitch, I guess. If I go into my collections and I go to the mouths, notice there's still a bunch of empty slots there because I've got all 12 of the herbivore mouths, but I didn't get the 12 carnivore mouths or the 16 omnivore mouths. So go figure. Okay, it says impress one more of those to make them allies. Still no alphas around. So I'll go for that one way over there. Okay. Having a little trouble getting around a plant. Okay, that takes care of that. And let everybody have a little something to eat. I can go back over to these guys. Oh, pick up the bones first. If anybody was wondering why it just looked like there was a piece of food floating in the air, that's because when the tree gets too close, gets like to the near side of the the frustum, which I don't know. Not everybody's going to know what that is. The three-dimensional viewing area. When it gets outside of that three-dimensional viewing area, the tree kind of disappears. It just leaves the whole object out. But sometimes there's still a fruit that's inside the frustum that then just kind of looks like it's just hanging there in midair. I'll see if I can duplicate that on purpose. Well, I made the tree go away, and those are in my way, so go over them. Try this again. Okay, tree went away. I don't know if you can see the fruits kind of, not everything disappears all at once. There's actually a bit of a sequence that happens rather quickly. And if you get it just right, there's the fruits without the tree. Now I can click on one of these fruits, maybe. No, it ain't gonna let me right now. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. But yep. Interesting things about computer graphics. Let's do this guy. Maybe yeah, that's one of two more I need. I have a pack of 3 right now. I should probably save just to make sure that I don't lose all this progress if it crashes again. That's an alpha in the background there. For those. DNA points. Oh, no, I messed that up. That would have been an easy number to remember. But I changed it. Oh well. It's life. Not an alpha, not an alpha. Lots of bones. Okay, it's saying I'm getting new parts, and yet it said I had all the parts. Form a tribe. Yeah, that's the next step. But apparently, I got all the standard parts. I don't know what. Yeah, what am I getting that's different? Go back in here. Parts, okay. My collection. Got all of those. That's an eye. Yep. It looks like a big black empty spot, but it's an eye. Got all of those. Got all of these. Got all of those. Got all of those. And I've got all of those. And yet I'm still gaining parts, apparently. Okay, who's beating up who here? Stop it. Okay, who's left? I don't know. Well, dinner served, I guess. That wasn't how that was supposed to go down. Whoever those guys were, they're nobody now. Is that nest down there? Well, here, before we go that way, let's finish this one. Okay, not an alpha, not an alpha. It doesn't seem to be an alpha. So let's just do this one here. And I did not get a new part that time. So, seems I've got all the parts available. The only thing left I can do now is continue gaining DNA points. And at what point should I consider them finished? I don't know if the game will get to a point where it'll stop letting me do that. It might. Wait. Is there nobody here? There's nobody there. I think that might be the ones that were just kind of wiped out up there. Then their nest isn't marked as extinct, so there should be some of them left somewhere. But I guess they're all away from the nest as well. There's a cug. Ah, another epic somewhere nearby. Which reminds me, I wanted to save. There's some angry guys over there, and I'm not really quite ready for those. Okay, done with that. And I'm going to hit save. Just to make sure the game has been saved. Okay, and I'm going to walk away from there for now. Maybe go toward the cug nest. Get a little farther from those angry people that I'm better off avoiding right now. I seem to be losing the math on that one. Catching up a bit. And getting way ahead of them. And that's how that interaction evolved. So, is there another alpha here? I think not. Well, except for the one that I already made a friend. So let's just use this here for the last one to make allies. Add the extra 14 DNA points. And let's see if we can find those angry guys wherever they were. Oh, what's this? Hold on. Before doing that, where was it? There was an alpha around with those. And now it seems to be gone. I don't see where it went. Well, grab some food. I guess it must have been sticking around to watch the show, and we stopped entertaining it, so it went away. Yep. Best I can figure. So let's try this nest, because I'm guessing that's where the... Yeah, there they are. Is there an alpha? Not seeing one. Again. Don't fight back. Still no elbows around. Let's have some food. There should be reachable fruits somewhere over here. There's one. There's another. Rubber rackets. There's an alpha Roveracus. And what's over the hill here? Somebody's angry. Oh, didn't I just kill you earlier? Well, that didn't work. Did the rest of my pack survive? Not sure. That went rather quickly, so I think so. I was thinking of trying to fight back at that one, but I figured I would end up getting my pack killed, but it looks like he killed one of the members of my pack anyway. The one, if I was going to let any of them go, that was the one I probably would have been most likely to let go. So there's that. Well, let's head up this way. See if I can find another pack member or another epic, not epic, another rogue. An alpha in this group? Yes, there is. Well, that's a decent choice for now. Okay. I could go back and finish making allies of that one that I had started. But let's see what's over this way. There's another one that it seems I've started and didn't finish. Or no, I guess not. It's a different variation of one that I've come across before. An Armordon. That's that one. What's this nest here? Common starling. Okay. There's an alpha common starling. There's another one over there. Okay. One more of these. That'd make a nice screenshot, I think. Uh-oh. Well, that didn't work. I tried to do a screenshot of it. I guess it won't let me. Never mind. And yeah, it sort of timed out waiting for me there, but made up for it. Okay, let's see. The Joella and the Armordon. Alpha Joella right there. Okay. No alphas up there. Oh, there's one. Right there. Oh, there's two of them up there. Okay. That's Joella, and over here is also Joella. Okay. Back to the Armordon nest, and we'll go back to the other Joella afterward. There's an Alpha Armordon. Okay, and now the remaining Joella. Oh, there's that guy that disappeared earlier. I think that's the same one. Wait a minute. The other Joella nest just disappeared? Did they just go migrate or something? I thought it was like right over here. Oh, there, it came back. Just wasn't showing up on the map anymore for some reason. some angry birds in the background. And I notice nobody is throwing them at pigs. Just saying. little humor for those who know. Okay, where's that other alpha? Here. That went rather quickly. And one more. I don't think there's another alpha available. Could be wrong. Not seeing one, so this one right here. And then eat something when I'm done with that. That ain't working. Try it again. Over here. Turn around. Face the plants. Get some food. Okay. So those guys are allies now, and I've got 2 question marks down here from unknown species and the Joella, which I was going to go back to. So let's do that first. One more of those. Well, let's go see if this question mark is a safe thing to visit. Maybe I should save first. Oh, it's an ally. Oh, wait. Or was that it? Or was this it? Yeah. Gotta do that. Couldn't get up there without flying. Now I can get a look at them before I get too close. Oh yeah, they're safe. But I don't see an alpha around. There's one. Yeah, it was kind of hiding. Or just hidden. I see another one as well. And a third one. Oh wait, no, that's the same second one I found. This one's way back there. Okay. No, that's the third. There is a third one. Checking the live chat. Nothing new in there. And have some food. Whoops, I threw down the one I had. There. Okay. What's down that way? Allies. And over here, probably other allies. Here, we'll just go across that so it marks it on the map properly. And then go over to this one. Like I said, probably another ally. This is back near my original neighborhood, so everything allied here. At least I think it is. Wait, what's going on? Well, that wasn't very nice. And that should calm the other ones down a little bit. I get 3 DNA points. Let's not go that way. That's not a safe direction to be heading in right now. How about these over here? Yeah, those are safe. I think that's an ally. Yeah, definitely. And well, here's one of the nests I was at, but that wasn't the original one, I don't think. Oh, maybe it was. You know what? I think that is the angle that I approached the beach at. So yeah, that could very well be the original nest. It's not where we migrated to, but apparently some of us migrated back here. So do this. Notice it's showing home off in that direction, but I can still do this here. I think that's good enough. I should go ahead and save this and then head off to the tribal stage. I'm saying save it before I head off to the tribal stage because well, things could go wrong, like crashing or I might want to go back and experiment and see what happens if I take it a little farther. We shall see. So, yep, there's the more expensive legs for 65 DNA points, as opposed to these cheap ones that only cost 50, which is what I still have. I obviously could replace them. Question of whether I should or not. Same goes for the arms. These have 3 segments instead of 2. Let's see. Does that have? Yeah, those are 3 segment arms. These are also, I think, is it 3 or is it 4 segments? Let's have a look at one. Okay, there's 1 segment. There's 2. Yep, there's a 3rd. So yeah, 3 segment arms. What if I take these arms, move them down here, put a pair of these up here where they were, remove that, put this in its place, remove this, and put it up here. Well, I mean, in the old place, basically, but on the new arms. And the wings. Let's see. We'll put them up here. Is that about right? Maybe put them a little farther back on the arms. And possibly back more. There, lock that in place. Or there. Nope. I think the locked in place positions aren't all that great. Those elbows are too far back. I think that's where I'm running into trouble on those. Here, a little farther back here. And this. Let's see. Whoops, wait, was there something still on there I should have kept? Oh yeah, the eye. Where were those? They were up on the shoulders. Like that, I think. How's that? And yeah, I think that should get the arms out of the way of the wings, more or less. That should do. These arms are definitely longer than the old ones. I could replace the legs as well. Basically do the same thing. Make them much taller that way. Or potentially much taller. I mean, obviously if I just put the legs on, well here, it might not be obvious to everyone, so I'll just demonstrate. Let's say I go with this. These legs stick out the side pretty well, so they're not in the way of the other ones. But notice, didn't get any taller because the legs are just long enough to reach the ground. If I grab the body and do this, then it's taller. And the longer legs just do a slightly better job of looking like that's not problematic. Okay, let's see. Bring this here. Bring that there. Forward a little. Okay. Bring this here. Oops. And bring these feet there. Then I should be able to get rid of these older legs and make some final adjustments here. Okay, why is that acting that way? I don't know. Okay, about there. I think that's roughly the position they were in. Maybe a little bit, well, a little bit more that way, perhaps. Maybe make them just a little bit smaller. All right. I think that pretty well does it. Check the paint job. Let's see. Go with the coat. Where is that right now? Is that a red? Yeah, it is. What if I move it over here? Or this one? Maybe the pink? Still got a bit of an orange look to it from the particular coat that's selected. What if I do that? Not sure. How about this one? That? That was the coat, not the highlights, right? Or am I mistaken? Oh no, it's the highlights. I'm trying to change the coat, and that's not even the right thing to be trying to change. It's the highlights. So what coat was it then? Okay, let's go undo. Undo, undo, undo until I get out of the paint thing. There we go. Alright. What was that changing? Oh yeah, the size of these. Okay, that was the last thing I changed in the tool thing. So back in the paint. I'm going to double check that again. I was checking to see if that was red, but I was thinking it was the coat. No, apparently it wasn't red. What was it then? Orange or vermilion? This is vermilion here. Doesn't appear to be the same. I think it was orange. Okay. What if I put that over here on the pink? Maybe give it a little more saturated color. Possibly this one, magenta. Don't know, is that better or worse? I'll check the live chat in case I'm getting any comments on that. Gotta make it show all the messages again. Oh, hi, welcome back. Oh, YouTube closed itself. Yeah, these things happen. I'm hoping Spore doesn't do it to me again. Let's see. Where was I? Trying to decide on a coloration scheme. Could try this and see how it looks. Goldenrod. Goldenrod, that is, let's see, trying to think. Okay, over here we've got magenta. That's not a musical note. We've got rose. That is a G sharp or an A flat. Is that right? G sharp, G flat, G A B. No, G A. It's a G flat or an F sharp. Okay, rose is G flat or F sharp. And then red, which I've got changed there right now. Red would be this, roughly. That would be G. Yeah. And then vermilion would be G sharp, or A flat. Orange would be A. I think that's right. Still haven't quite memorized these things. Save. Yes. Yes. Good idea. I have to get out of the creator before it will let me do that. But yes, definitely. What if I go to a green or something like that? That's very different looking. How about cyan or maybe teal? With that particular highlight set, I don't think that will be so green looking. Yeah, I'm right. It's not. Maybe I'll save it with that coloration. Okay, so what if I go to this one? Oh, that's all the way to blue. Yeah, I think I like this one better. I'm going to try the lightest one just to see how it looks. That's not so bad, actually. That's definitely a cyan there. Cyan. Yeah. Let's go a little bit darker. Maybe this one. Yeah, that'll do. And check mark. So that leaves me with 550 DNA points. I was saying earlier 555 would be pretty easy to remember. That's practically it there. I guess if I would have taken these extra eyes off. No, those are 15. Well, I could have taken off the first eyes that I'd ever gotten. Those were 5. That's the big ones on the top of the head-like structure. Whatever you want to call that. Turn around. These up here. That was 5 DNA points. But yeah, save. There we go. The game on planet Audrius is saved, or Audrius, depending on how someone pronounces the AU. Looking for an alpha in this group. I think that might have been one over here. Nope. Apparently not. So, no alphas. That's alright. I'll work with what I got. What about these guys? Oh, that's an alpha. Okay, one of my pack members is getting itself killed. No idea why it chose to do that. In the middle of what's supposed to be other things. Okay. Yep. So I have one less pack member again. That makes things slightly more difficult than they would have been otherwise. Which is why I'm not coming out ahead right now. Just barely keeping up at the moment. They're ahead, and then I catch up a little bit. And then this part. Can I do it on this part? Gotta almost reach center. Nope, not quite enough. So I need to get a pack member and come back. Go gain one from my home since it's nearby. Home nest, whatever you want to call that. Is there an alpha at the home nest? Yes, there is. Okay, go back and look for an alpha over here, in case one has shown up since I left there. You know what? Grab some food while I'm here. Okay, why don't you eat that? That's better. There, now we'll go over there and look and see if there's an alpha. Still not seeing one. How about over here? Nope. Okay, then back to this nest. There was one over there. Right there. And there's another one, so yeah. Finished making allies of these guys. Oh, my DNA points are going up again, so I guess I threw off my nice neat 550. I forgot it would do that. Oh well, that's alright. That one's already friended. We got 2 others here that aren't, so one of them will do. And we get 14 DNA points for making allies with these guys. I'm way over my planned time for this live stream. I had set an alarm, and when it came in, I tried to dismiss it, and my phone didn't let me, and it seems to have gone away anyway. I guess it finally took the dismissal thing. I just figured it would ring again sometime, but hasn't done that. Okay, just go ahead and do these. Ah, there is an alpha. And I'll get 40 DNA points for this one, so... should help. Well, I mean, if I ever use them, they're gonna. If I just go onto the tribal stage and then they become unusable, then I guess they won't be helping at all. But I'm not so sure that they actually become unusable. I think maybe they're just unusable in the tribal stage and then usable in the city stage as square bucks. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. Yeah, they didn't like that. What just happened? I bumped the side of the screen with my mouse, that's what happened. Okay, well, double check again for an alpha just in case that's changed. Doesn't appear to have. I'm gonna grab something to eat before I go back and try that one more time. Oh, can't walk to that one. Nope, the AI can't figure that out. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, that one. Way back here. Oh, who's doing that? Oh, it's this guy. Ah, too late. Okay, just get out of here. Stupid pack members. Now this rogue here was the last one added to my pack. Now he's up to being the first one added to my pack of those that still remain. That's an alpha. Can I get his attention? Hello? Oh, I see what just happened. Some of the ones I impressed died in the fight, so I'm back to having to impress 3 of them again. So that's one. Where are the other 2? Well, this would be another. And I lost another pack member there, so I may or may not be able to get both of these, but I think I can do it. Okay, so there's that, and since I'm still near the nest, I'll head back over there, and is there an alpha one of these? Nope, that's alright, it's a non-alpha one. Okay, so that appears to be an ally nest. Yep. Okay, grab some food. Head back up to this one, which is probably also an ally nest. Yep. Ah, the other one just showed up as not ally all of a sudden. How can it do that? Is that just the game trying to make me wonder? It has that tendency. No, it changed. Must have been some migration just happened. Oops, that was not the right button. And they didn't like that, but we're almost there anyway. Oh, I guess not. That was the last. That was the last one. Okay. Let's start back from the beginning because I made a mistake. Make it or not make it. It's going to be close. Yep, made it. I could add one of those guys and come back. That would make it a little easier. Or just go home. Go to the home nest and add one of my people and come back. Yeah, that Tink is definitely slower. Slow me down just a little, but he's got a long step, so there's that. Okay. Okay, now I can go over here with 3 pack members instead of just 2. There was another nest over here, wasn't there? Oh yeah, there it is. It wasn't showing up on the map, but yep, it's there. Facing roughly west, I see. The moon set and galaxy set in the background are kind of giving it away. Why does it still say hunt them? That's a stupid thing for it to tell me to do. Do I get some reward for that? Nope, it's just you get what you get. Okay. Have some food. Down this way. That looks like the main path. Huh. Hello, who are you? Hold on. Okay, now that rogue shouldn't interrupt what I was trying to do. Let's see. That one. Just try to see if I can move him a little away from the rest of the group. That should work. Okay, and now this one. Or that one, since it moved farther back. Or that one, since it just moved farther back. Yeah, that one decided not to do that time. Or its AI couldn't figure out how, not sure which. Might have been its AI couldn't figure out how, so it decided not to do it. Because that makes sense. I mean, you know, we humans often decide to do things and decide not to do things we can't figure out how to do. Of course, then again, there are oftentimes we decide to do the things that we haven't figured out how to do, so not a lot of consistency there. Who are these guys? Corby. Can I find an alpha one of those? Those weren't allied, right? No. Not the allied Corby, just the Corby. Okay. Not an alpha. Also not an alpha. It's alright. Should I check down the hill there? Maybe. Have a look. What's going on over here? Bit of a conflict, I think. Oh well. Whoops. That wasn't what I was supposed to hit there. I hit 4, I was supposed to hit 3. Oops. And make up for it. Do a little fancy dancy. Okay. how about this puzzled group over here? Oh, there's an epic something or other, but I don't think I want to get too close to. Epic what? Epic domestic dog. Okay, let's head back up this way. I think there's some of these down here. Yep. That's an alpha one. A little bit crowded here. What's this? Hurry up. Head away, head back to the nest. Come on. Head to somebody's nest. Heal over here. Pick up a fruit. Come pick up a fruit. Come on. Oh, too late. I lost one of my rogue pack members. Come over here, leave them alone. They're killing my pack members. Well, now I suppose I should fight back, because after all, they just killed my pack members. Saved. Okay. Which one? I can't do them both at once. Well, that's the closer one, so that one's also walking through the trees. So I'm not likely to get stuck trying to get into the trees. And there's a second epic around, so I might get stepped on while fighting back, even if I keep my distance. Oh, there's a third one. Yep. Uh-oh. Yeah. That was close. It's still close. He's at 964 hit points. I'm not sure how many I've got, but it's not that many. Oh, I've got 105. I forgot I can look down in the lower right corner and see it. Watch out for the trees. Well, it doesn't seem to be getting through the trees now. Okay, and again, using the math I used earlier, like I said, if I drop the last digit off of that, he's got 91 to my 106. In terms of if I count one of my hit points is equal to 10 of his. As long as I can remove 10 of his for every one that I lose of mine, I'm still winning at the moment. It is a shame about losing my rogue pack members. I wanted to take them with me into the tribal stage. I'm not sure, but I think if you have pack members in your in your pack that aren't your own species, when you go to the tribal stage, you can end up with them automatically as domesticated there. I don't think it always happens, but I think it can happen. So I was kind of hoping I could have those two rogues there with me in tribal stage. I'm gonna check the live chat again in case anybody has said anything. Nope. Nice thing is you never run out of venom in here, so there's that. Well, I mean, you know, until you're dead, and then you're kind of technically sort of out of venom, or at least unable to use it, if you do still have any. Got an alpha over here. Standing and watching. Not helping, just standing and watching. And that's fine, you know, keeping them out of danger. I mean, I can't blame the epics for, you know, treating these smaller creatures like food because, you know, they gotta eat something. But, some of them are epic versions of creatures that were herbivores before they got made into epics. So, shouldn't they be eating trees, or at least large plants, instead of, you know, animals? Your YouTube isn't responding. Wait. Okay. And you hear that voice in the background yelling, "Go around." Go around. Go around. Uh-huh. It's not doing it right now, but it will. If you listen carefully. There it is. So apparently Spode speaks English. That's meant to be humor, by the way. Spode is a very obviously fictitious, within their world, fictitious creator of this game. Obviously, Spode in the game didn't create the game. Developers outside of the game created the game. Now that I'm starving, it's showing my hit points above me, which makes it a little easier to keep track of. That's convenient. This is really the only tool that you can safely use, or reasonably safely use, against the epics in here. It is possible to defeat them using other weapons, using the charge, the bite, and the strike, but you have to keep getting away and going to eat something, and while you're going away to eat something, they're recovering, as opposed to with the poison. If you need to stop and eat something and you need to go away, yeah, if they're in a situation like this, it'll probably give them a new route that they can get to you. But in the meantime, at least for a little while, they'll be losing hit points instead of regaining them because they're poisoned. That wears off reasonably fast, but like I said, there's at least a little time there. And by the way, if one of those other epics shows up, there were 3 of them there. If one of them shows up and manages to get in between the trees from another direction, then I'm going to have to move, and that guy is that epic domesticated dog is going to be given a chance to calculate a new route. You can see a little cloud of poison around it there. It's not up by its face, so you know, can't really expect it's inhaling it, but still has an effect. He's down to 400 to my roughly 90, roughly 400 to roughly 90. So, like I said, that gives me a 2-to-1 advantage, as long as I can take away 10 hit points for every one I lose. And if I manage to finish this one off, I've got plenty of food available, including what's left of that epic. I hear what sounds like birds. Yeah, definitely sounds like birds. there's a fruit laying on the ground right nearby. Go around. Go around. Hear that in the background there. Go around. Uh-huh. Getting there. 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18. Nope, oops, I jumped the gun there. There, 18. I was looking down at something else. 17. 16. The birds must be up in the trees. Or some bird-like sounding thing. 15. I mean, there are birds in this game. Ones that people have made. Or at least things that are named as birds and often look somewhat like birds. 13. 12. 11. Oh, typed that too slow. Yeah, the save. Yep, I get it. And now it actually has less hit points than me, even without the dropping the last digit. Four. 3. 2. 1. 0. I'm standing inside of my meal. That's just wrong. That's another thing. If they make a Spore 2, maybe they can make the physics a little more complete, so that, you know, solid objects don't just pass through solid objects quite so often. And there, now I've had enough to eat. And I'm over 1,000 on my And my DNA points now. Is there an alpha over here? Doesn't appear that way. Okay. Oh, I gotta switch tools. As far as the game's concerned, I just tried to attack that one, and it wouldn't let me. But that wasn't what I was trying to do. I just forgot to switch over to the social stance tools. Left it still on the combat stance tools. What is that? Oh, it's just the blind bird. I thought maybe it was another epic over there. Okay. Do that thing. See who shows up. That one. Okay. How about that? It's one of my own tribe. Or, well, we're not a tribe yet, technically. By this game's terminology, at least. Let's see. What if I do this? Ah, I think that's an improvement. Slightly. There. That's a little better. Okay, oops. Undo that. Let's try that again. Select the legs. That. Slightly better stance, I think. Less painful looking. Did I bring those in too far, I wonder? Yeah, looks like it reduces the peripheral field of view. Really should be able to see behind itself. I see no reason why not. I mean, technically that's an eye. Might look like a hat, but depending on somebody's point of view, huh? Or sense of humor, as the case may be. Let's see. I'll rock that forward. Not being real cooperative there. Ah, yeah, there we go. Now it can see all the way around itself. And straight up. Mostly straight up. Well, unless it does that. Then just straight up. Well, with that eye anyway. Could have given it one of these. Oh, complexity limit. I've hit the complexity limit. Okay then. Yep, can't add any more complex parts. Let's see. What's missing over here? I got the sprint, or charge rather. I've got bite, I've got spit, and I don't have strike. That's in here. There's strike level 4. Yeah, that'll work, I think. Maybe a little farther out. Let's give it a try. Yeah, probably be, I mean, if the physics were realistic, it'd probably be more useful out there toward the end. Can't move it onto this other, onto the mouth, I think. Oh yeah, I guess I can. Except I don't think it will move with it. Let's check. Oh well, it's moving with it that way. Okay. Seems to work rather well there. So, yeah, we'll do that then. A little more leeway there. That should do, I think. And possibly that. There, that works. All right, test drive. How do you sell back one leg? Um, how do you sell back one leg? There is a way. Let me check on that. I'm gonna exit out of here and save this. And I think I know what you mean. Not one pair of legs, but actually one leg. There is a way. I think you've got to hold one of the letter keys, if I remember right. And I don't recall which one. Okay. So I'm going to save this just in case so it doesn't crash. And go see if I can find an answer to that question. Just give me a moment. I'll be right back. Let's see. I think it was to place just one. There. See if I can find that. Okay. Yeah, dragging the knee and ankle together, that's not right. This is saying delete a single leg by holding the control key to pull off and attach more joints. Oh, maybe it's just a part of it. Make it one link and then push the leg up into the body. That... No. The A key, okay. Select the part first, then hold the tab key? I don't know if that's accurate. Well, let me go back in and try it myself. If not, I can try other letters and see, but let's see. Backspace. Let's see. I'm just checking to see. Nope. No alpha out here. So go back into the creature creator. Okay, let's see. There we go. Okay, tab key does nothing. Hold the A key, and there you go. Pulled one off one side, not the other. That just looks so wrong. But that would be the answer. So I'll type that in the live chat in case well, so it'll be there. Now I should be able to place one the same way, I would think. Just to do a little test here. Maybe not. Nope, not that one. Well, try it with an arm. Nope, it won't let me place them that way, at least not that I find a way. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. What do they hit? G? H. Okay, H for help. Let's get the score guide. The Spore guide. I think I just did a screenshot with C. And it looks like it stayed that way. Okay. Oh wait, V is video. Ah, I can turn that on and off. That's for like recording a video locally inside of Spore. It's a very low resolution and doesn't can't be very long if I'm not mistaken. No, what was that? That was B. To browse Sporepedia. So H for help and B for browse. Those are useful to know. Okay, let's undo that. Now A gave me that. Were there other letter keys? Because it seems to me there were. But I'm not sure what they were or what they do. So just going through and checking them. I'll skip the H because I know what that does, and skip the C, V, and B because I know what they do. And maybe I have to be pointing at one of those, at the joint itself. Don't know. That's the A. Whoops, I pressed H. Nope. So that's it. Yeah. The A key does that. Yeah, there's other neat things you can do in Spore as well that I don't recall all of. But always good to know there are options. Let's see. Go in here. What is the current coat color? Let's see, if I change it to gray, will that give me a hint what changes? Nope, not yet. Try red. Oh, that's that striping around the side. Okay. If I'm make that white, then what? Huh. Okay, so the coat and the detail seem to be doing part of the same thing. That explains why I was getting a mixture of colors. Okay, so let's see. Pure white. I get that. Pure black. Whoops, got away. And I get that. It does seem to be mostly getting covered by the detail. What if I make it yellow? There's the yellow, and yeah, it looks very much covered up. What if I change it to, let's see, which one did I have in there? I think that's the one that I had. And then for the color, does the coat have the same one? Is there one that's just like that? That's not. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Let's see. What if I do this? Okay. And then the coat. That. That really doesn't even show up very well. Let's undo. It would be nice if it showed, well, maybe it does. No, it's not showing which one is chosen when you first get in there. It would be nice if it showed that, which one is currently in use. Maybe it doesn't remember it. It might be just that it applies the texture from it, but doesn't remember where it was in the list that it got it from. Let's see, was that one? Yeah, I think it was. Okay, so let's make that orange for the moment. Yeah, hold the A, eh? That'd be the one. Okay, so coat. What's that? This one? Not really sure. Not that. This one. I want to try magenta, dark magenta there. And then for the details, okay, that's orange right now. I'll go back to one of these. Try that for the moment. I don't think that's going to be what I'm looking for, but just to see how it looks. Interesting. How about there? Nope, not light enough for what I'm going for. How about this one? It's closer. This? Maybe darken the base color a bit. Is that better or worse than the way it was, I wonder? Let's go back to the details here and try like a sky blue there. It's just not giving quite the effect I'm looking for. I'm gonna go that. That's more of a glow. I mean, obviously the blue should look like a glow as well. I think it's just we humans aren't used to seeing glows in the so-called cool color range. So there's that. But that seems to work. Okay, we got that one, and in the detail, we've got that one, and I think I will change the detail to, well, hold on, whoops, undo that, and I was going to just click on this, see if that's better. Maybe I'll switch those two. Let's see. That's that one. And was it this? Coat. That one. Detail. That one. And base. That. Yeah, I'm just not quite finding a way to get the look that I'm looking for. What if I do this? Is that a little closer? Maybe. Still not quite right. What about this one? Then I'd have to go with a more blue color, I think, to get something closer to what I'm looking for. Maybe I'll just stick with this. Nah, I think I can do better. Let's try a different color on that just to see. Could do that. The wings are orange now. How about this color? Vermilion. A little more on the red side. Yeah, I think that works. Those things on the feet don't quite match up like I'd like them to that way. So there's that. It's one of the reasons why I had picked the one that I picked before, because it blended in better. That doesn't seem to really do any better. How about this one? Worse, I think. Not sure. That one, perhaps. That's not quite so obviously out of place. Yeah, I think I'll leave it like that for now. Maybe take this a little more on the red side, I mean, away from the red side. Well, whoops, that wasn't supposed to happen. I'll just put that back. A little lighter color there. What if I go with this? Well, that's just bizarre. Maybe a little bit darker. Then again, maybe not. Could go lighter. Yeah, that doesn't override the blue so much. Let's see. Got that. Got this. Maybe try this one a little more. Hold on. It's there. That, maybe? And the coat. Perhaps a little more there. Here. Oops. This. Coat. Detail. I think I can go with a lighter color here. Yeah, I think that looks better. That, perhaps. Not quite saturated enough. There we go. That should do. Not perfect, but doable, I think. Okay. Any comments in the live chat? Nope. Okay. Well, I think I'll stick with this then. Maybe one last adjustment before heading out of the creator mode. Yeah, that. And that. Ready to go tribal, I think. 964 DNA points. I wanted it to be over 1,000, so let's see if I can fix that. So save it first, just to be on the safe side. Oh, we got that thing going on. Okay. Well then, let's just walk right into the crowd of them here. And is it an alpha? I don't see an alpha. Well then, where did they go? Hold on. You guys are not being very nice. Okay, back to the home nest. Ah. Okay, hold on. Don't save. I'm just going to try that again. I did just save it. So I'm just going right back out to here. And I'm going right back in again. Because that just went like stupidly wrong. Now I wonder, will it still have the same thing, the same nest, or did it just come up with that like randomly and now it's going to be different? I don't know the answer to that. But let's try it and find out. No, it's the same one. Hold back just a little bit. Back to the nest. Is that one gonna die? Yeah, it might. Any alphas over here? Nope. Okay, need to add a pack member. Hopefully a smarter one, because I just lost a stupid pack member apparently. Okay, let's walk up on this side of it this time. See if I can get a safer approach. There's a hill there. What's over this way? There's another nest. These guys. And they are an allied nest, so let's approach from their side. Okay. Where was that one that was over this way? I don't see it anymore. Must have moved. Exoskeletal. And there's the Krug. Well, while I'm over here. Okay, and one more. Okay, let's get a look from a distance. Safe vantage point, hopefully. And there's the alpha. Okay, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to click on bite and then that. No, it won't let me walk over that way. I thought it might. Well, there. I found a way. Yeah, one of my pack members is still trying to get itself killed. Just head home. Or head over there. Here, head over this way. It's an ally's nest. Just give them a chance to cool down. Calm down, whatever you call it. And grab one of these guys. As a pack member. Now, am I back to having to impress 3 of them again because they just killed the one I already had? Wait, what's this? Oh, okay. Thought I saw something else over here, but it was just the way the light was hitting that, I guess. Let's try this again. Not an alpha in the pack, as far as I can tell. Yeah, I'm back to having... They must have killed that particular one. Wait. Okay. There is a rogue behind me. Go check it out. Max Sapium. Hello. He got rid of my whole pack, so hope he's willing to become a member of it now, because otherwise I don't have any pack members. Okay, so back to home. Well, before I do that, let's finish these guys here. Well, if there's enough left to do that, let's see. Yeah, impress 2 of them. Okay, well, this is another one. And I don't think I can do that with this. Oh, that's right. I didn't make that guy part of my pack. Where did he go? Ah, back. Ah, pretty close match there. Kind of makes sense. I made that, and I made this, so yeah, there you go. So let's see. Go for that one, I think. Almost didn't make that. Okay, 2 more. Let's try the one in the back. Nope, don't think it's working. Maybe, barely. It's actually kind of funny. how close to identically these my current one and that rogue are, as far as their body colorings, the particular patterns and stuff. Okay, somebody just upset my rogue. Wasn't there another alpha? Well, I don't know. Are you done yet? Go get some fruit. Eat some fruit, you idiot. Where is he and why is he not eating some fruit? Is he dead? No, he's not dead. Get something to eat, you. There you go. Did you find something? Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, you just made that food, so eat some. Stupid. Okay, head home and come back here. Alright, head back over there. See if there's an alpha when I get there. Yep. Egg just hatched behind me. Okay. Just in case. One more. Apparently. Did we kill off one of the ones that we had friended earlier again? Is that what happened there? Seems to keep doing that. Okay, let's have a walk farther this way. Or a fly. This case may be... Wait, that's right. Still need one more. Hold on. Because he killed the other ones. You have to make 3 friends. Not make 2 friends. Kill them off and then make another. Okay. Now we'll go the other way. Or the way I was starting to go, or something like that. There's a big hill over here. I remember that big hill. Let's see if we can go up it now that we have wings. Those wings look like they need adjusted. They don't look quite right the way they are. Need to tip the back end of them downward a little, I think. Mountain climbing. Wing assisted mountain climbing. Oh, it's a volcano. Well, that explains why it's such a big hill. Well, how far can we fly this way now? Wait, is that the edge of the... Is that the other edge of the map over there already? I can't flap the wings anymore. Yeah, I still hit an upper limit. Oh, that wasn't the edge of the map. That was the migration path. There's another big hill. Is that another volcano? Do I have two volcanoes on this planet? On the same continent? Nope. Doesn't appear that way. This one's just a big hill. Let's get something to eat while we're here. Okay, so that's an allies nest there. Who's attacking who? Cut it out. Oh, that's too late. Hope he ain't gonna do that when we... Well, every time we meet somebody. Probably will. Oh, so now they're not an ally nest anymore because he killed off the ones we were friends with. How thoughtful of him. Okay, let's go back and fix that. I mean, you can't really fix the fact that he just killed off our friends, but try to at least make a new friend. Yeah, sorry about that. Oh. And I guess he died in the process. Stupid. Yeah, that would be our former pack mate right there. Otherwise now known as pack meat. Another thing somebody should name something in here. Wait. Well, I got a question mark there. And I got an unfinished one up here, or so it appears. Unless the game's pulling tricks again. Okay, so not finished yet. It says hunt 7. Yeah. That's not gonna happen. Okay, that's not helping. Also. Okay, they're allies again. Good, no. Where was that other... Where were the question marks at over here? It's up this hill, I think. I had seen them. There's one. Okay, am I landing in a safe spot or a dangerous spot? Safe spot. They're allies. Okay, and what about this question mark? Also allies. Okay. There's some water I could try to fly over. See if I can do that safely. Wait. Allies? Yep. Flying backward is not so easy in here. Come on. Nope. Crash or not crash? That's the question. Well, I've got over 1,000 DNA points now. That was what I was aiming for. I could gather up some pack members from wherever. Oh, wait, what's this? Hold on. Where'd he go? Max Sapien are your allies, yeah, no kidding. The last one just kind of, got himself killed though. This must be his reincarnation as himself. Okay. Is there alpha here? Yep, right there. And that's that. So where was that water I was, let's see. Oh, well, that's the volcano I went over. Maybe I should just go around it this time. Yeah, by the way, where slowly fasting got its name from um, is, if I recall correctly, it was an herbivore. Um, no, it was a carnivore that would only eat plants or something like that. In other words, basically, it didn't have a diet. I think that's right. Can I tell by looking at it what kind of mouth it has? Oh yeah. Wait. What is that? It does have a mouth, right? I don't know. Yeah, don't recall. But that was basically the gist of it. Was yeah, it didn't have a diet, so I mean it had nothing to eat. So it was slowly starving to death. Fasting was a more polite way of saying that. Is there an alpha over here? Not seeing one. Ah, there is one. Two more. Where'd they go? Did these guys just kill them off? Yeah, I guess so. Might as well not leave the flies eat this stuff. We got 3 alphas right there. Yeah, all 3 of them. Okay, so that's that. Those are all allies. Check that. Okay, hold on. Evolution of non-dinner plate. Okay, okay. Is that the non-dinner plate? I guess it is. I guess I'm allowed to show that. Well, no, I can't do it that way. Here, I'll do it this way. I think. No, I can't do that either. Hold on. Give me a moment. Let's see. Here. And gallery. Working on it. Not there. Okay, hold on. Oh, gee whiz. No, not the camera one. Try photos. No, because it's not okay. Not there either. Trying to find where it went. Ah. Okay, close that. File manager. Pictures, maybe. Nope, that's not it. Did it go internal or external storage? Files. No files. I can't find a way. If it had been emailed, I suppose I could find a way, but yeah, no, can't find a way. Hold on, let me type something here. Okay. Missing a T. Alright, going back into Spore. And yeah, tried and bring this back into the live chat. Of course it's not going to let me go directly there. There it is. Ah, there it was. Try again. Okay, got that back. And where was I? Here. I was on my screen. Oh, that's not the answer. That's not the right answer to that question. Have some fruit. Yeah, let him get that one. Him, her, it, lem. Lem. Let Lem get that one. Yes, Lem is kind of like them, but with a L instead of a TH, in case anybody wondered. It's actually from the Spore language family, except it would be Len in that case. Oh well, actually it's Lee instead of Le in a Spore, and it would be Lin instead of Lem. Yeah, but yeah, like I said, it's from a Spore. So over here there should be a nest. If there was a nest, well, I wonder if it's still there because it's not showing up on the map. Yeah, there used to be a nest there, I think. Pretty sure. Okay. Looks like there's another big hill over here. Possibly another mountain. To the northwest of where I am now. What about this nest? Is that an unfinished one? Would appear to be. What is that? It's a Philippine cobra nest. Is that, whoops. That's a baby one. That's not a baby or an alpha one. Trying to see what this one in the back is. That's the alpha one. Okay. It's still suggesting that I extinct them. Not what I'm trying to do. Is there another alpha? Not seeing another alpha. I'm seeing some dead pack members. That's not real encouraging. Okay. Apparently that was enough. Let's head over here. Difficult without enough pack members. What's wrong with this guy? He ain't acting too happy. I think I should have added one of those cobras to my pack. Let's go add a pack member from some nearby ally. That'll work. Okay. Pachycephalosaurus, huh? Pachycephalosaurus? I guess. Yeah, I said it wrong. And the snake obviously can't dance. So that's not going to help much with this part. Ooh, barely made that. Okay, there was another alpha over here. There it is. There's another one there as well. Let's go with this one for now. And I'm hearing an epic something or other in the background. That cobra is practically invisible at that scale. Not keeping up this time. Yeah, go ahead. Back away from the rest of the pack. Just make some distance there. Ah! Gonna lay an egg. Apparently so. And then the egg grows, because, like I said before, not our world. hill and see what's on the other side. Well, it's not really the other side of the hill, I guess. It's more like the top of the hill. I don't see anybody there. Oh, well, it's another ally. I did want to try this mountain out, see if it's a volcano. This sure seems steep enough to be one. I think basically in this game the way that works is that the mountains can be up to a certain height, and then the top of them gets kind of cut off. And so there we are. That's definitely not the same volcano as earlier. And my wings won't flap anymore until I hit the ground. Check these. Allies. And over here, allies. Okay. Grab some food over here. Kind of needed. Wait, what did I just see? Okay. Cat. Okay, so. Oh, there's a bunch more of them over there. Let's just try this one. See if I'm, uh-oh. Try to get this done quick. Is there an alpha cat? There is an alpha cat. Yeah, got a bit too much help there, I think. Let's try that again. A little differently. There, right there. It's a rather unique spot with that giant skeleton piece behind him. Well, it might be advantageous. It appears I was not wrong. Okay, there's a baby cat. There's a cat. Are there any more alpha cats? I don't think so, but I can check. Doesn't appear that way. Well, there's an alpha of something else over here. Oh, but these are all okay. Well, that's all right. Those are allies. Need another pack member anyway. Okay. So let the AI find the way. There's some food I could have stopped and gotten on the way. Actually, there's some more food I will stop and get on the way. Check again, because sometimes an alpha will show up. Those are allies. Okay, and they've got an egg floating over their head. What was that? Why is that egg just floating over their head? Wait, oh, that's my people. I got close enough, then finally the egg fell. That was weird. So this is not my nest, but it could be. What's over here? More allies, of course. Okay. Let's go back to the cats. Where had that guy gone off to? Oh, that's not the same one. Oh, that's throwing me off. That's a second rogue. I don't think I've seen two rogues of the same kind at the same time before. Let the cobra go and do this. Yeah, that was unexpected. Okay, let's go back over here. Is there an alpha in this group? Yes, there is. Then I'm going to let this go. Find that alpha. There it is. Okay. Just gonna claim this nest. I suppose I could make a few small changes while I'm in there, but mainly just wanting to claim the nest. I might shrink that herbivore mouth's size somewhat. It's a possibility. I suppose I could grow it instead. Let's see. There. Pretty much the same look as before, but changed just a bit. Could I go up a little maybe from there? There, it looks a little happier that way, I think. Sort of like a smile, kind of. And check the test drive. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, I could record a movie of that. Well, I'm kind of doing that, ain't I? But like I said before, this game actually was pretty much ahead of its time. Um, that doesn't by any means make it flawless. All of those are unusable because of the complexity. Yeah, nothing I can actually add. I've actually maxed out the complexity. Could adjust the paint color a little, I suppose. Let's see, the base. The base is that pinkish color, right? Where did I get that from? Is it here? No, I don't think that was it. Orange. It was from the orange. What if I go a little darker orange? That, perhaps? Yeah, that's a pretty cool color. Check this one. Better or worse? About the same. It's an almost metallic look. Don't know. That was here, I think. A little more desaturated. I'm back where I was, pretty much. It's a little more natural looking, I think. But natural for what? It's not our world. I could swap the coat color and the base color. See, I think the coat color was around there. Let's see. Can I do this? Okay, and then the base color would become something like that. Maybe. Or this. A little more desaturated, possibly. Yeah, I like the one I had before a little better. Was that this? Could always undo, I suppose. Maybe that. I kind of like that. I think I'll stick with that for now. Check the live chat in case there's any comments on it. Nope, none. Oh, I think that was I think what I said was misunderstood. Was that Spock? Yes, Spock. Oh, I know. I can do this. Hold on. Okay, let's see. I hope this don't crash my game, but I'll give this a try. Okay, there's one step in the evolution of a non-plate, and there's our one stage rather. Here's another stage in the evolution of a non-plate. And here's a third stage in the evolution of a non-plate, courtesy of Tafo Skywatcher. Okay, going back to where I can see the live chat messages in there, and switching this back to Spore. Oh, email. Besides what I just found in the text ones. Any rate, let's see. I wanna go ahead and save, exit, and I think go on to the tribal stage. I'm definitely over 1,000 DNA points, which was kind of a goal. 1,640. Okay, saved there just in case. So that's actually done. And gonna go ahead and click Advance to Tribe. Your actions as a creature have earned another trait that defines your species. New unique abilities await you in the tribal stage. Another message. It's not showing up. Oh, that. Okay. I think that's the same, isn't it? Maybe slightly different. Not sure if I can get this into camera just now, but there's another one. Let's see if I do that and that and that. There it is. Got it. And back to Spore. Close that. Back to here. Will it let me stay there? Yep. Different. Oh, emails also different. Got it. Okay. Well, let me finish this. Getting this into the tribal stage. Trying not to crash the Spore game. Okay. Where is here? Okay. There's my. There's where I started out as a cell. For anybody who thinks that, you know, one step in evolution at a time can't add up to much, that's what I started out looking like. What my character in this game started out looking like, and with a few changes in each generation, which is much more than we biological organisms get. We usually have at least, well, maybe 100 mutations, but most of those mutations don't generally do anything, at least not noticeably, but they do add up. And those that aren't deleterious, in other words, those that don't basically wipe us out, have a possibility of surviving to future generations. So here we are, a few more changes, and 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 then we reach the creature stage. With a few more changes and a nice paint job there. Then a few more changes here, and a few more changes, 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 including a paint job there, color change. You know, those are easy things to see. A difference in color, we can see that easily. The difference between those two, here on the left and here on the right, they're easy to spot because they stand out, you know, as distinctly different because they're very different in color. Being a different color is not really all that big of a difference. I mean, it's just a very visually noticeable one. There's a few more changes, and over here a few more changes, and 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 that's where we're currently at, and heading into the tribal stage. So here we are with one last chance to make any more changes we want to make before actually entering the tribal stage. And again, I can't really add any parts unless I take some off. Let's see. No, well, I don't know. If I were to remove these eyes, I don't know if I could put other ones or not. Well, I can undo, so yeah, I guess. Some eyes become doable and some don't. Since I kind of had a pair of them there, I could turn it into a pair of eyes. Furtive. Koigarmin, Oculus. That's a lot like what was there, isn't it? Let's see. Oh, those are the green ones. That's right. I was thinking I had the orange ones there, which from the cell stage. Well, these are green. Bulge. What if I put those on and then increase them to the roughly the size that those were? Let's see. Whoops. Okay, so it doesn't seem to want to let me place them quite the way I was trying to. What if I do that first? And see if it'll let me then. Yeah, more or less. And then put that back on the top where it was supposed to be. Maybe bring these down just a little. Look more like they're looking you in the face when you're at eye level, as opposed to just, you know, looking you over. I mean, looking over you. That'll work. Yeah, and these side ones are intentionally looking slightly outward because that's meant to give them more peripheral vision. Basically, stereoscopic vision on each side, in a manner of speaking, as an alternative to just using the two in the middle for stereoscopic vision in the front. So yeah, what if I took these off and replaced them with these? Then I've got stereoscopic vision on each side. How far to turn them all there? There. Like I said before, adding a little more peripheral vision. I think that looks like it would serve the purpose. Difficult to make the adjustment I'm trying to. How about now? Better or worse? I'm not really sure. But acceptable, I think. I could actually put the wings up there and bring the eyes down here. Whoops. Like that. Let's see. I can't find the control to adjust those. Oh, it's way up here. Yeah. I just made them upside down. That's not what I was intending on doing. How about I put those on here instead of on the arms? Actually, that's not so bad. Oh, what just happened? Hold on. Nope, not that. I'm not sure what just happened here. Did the game crash, or is it still going? Let me check the video and see what just happened here. Yeah, it appears. Well, it appears I'm out of the game. Did the game crash? But I don't know. Because my screen is all messed up. Is it still going? Let me check the video and see. I don't think my TV is the problem. Let me turn that off and back on. Yeah, I've never had it quite crash like that before. If that is a crash, it's at least a different looking one. Let's see. I don't seem to have a working mouse. Well, I mean, not that I can see working anyway. I don't know. I don't even know how to switch back to where it was. I may have to end this live stream just by rebooting my computer. That's something I've never had to do before, because it appears the live stream is still going and I have no access to it. I don't even know how to switch back to where it was. I've got no way to see where my mouse cursor is. Yeah, can I show what I'm seeing here? Because it appears the live stream is still going and I have no access to it. Let's see. Oh no, well that, okay. If I hold on, if I do this, if that works, I might. Is that even working? Hold on. If I do this, if that works, I might. I'm getting some echo. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm trying to show what I was seeing, but oh, I'm just seeing my own reflection in the screen. I'm getting some echo. Sorry about that. Yeah, if I didn't have the bright lights there. Yeah, I'm trying to show what I was seeing, but oh, I'm just seeing my own reflection in the screen. There, that's what I'm seeing. Well, I got a glance at it there. Yeah, if I didn't have the bright lights there. Yeah, that's it. That's all I've got. It's not very helpful. So I'm gonna put the camera back up there where it was, or roughly where it was. I may or may not be in the focus on it. And I guess I'm going to have to go ahead and end this live stream and pick up the next one back where I last saved the game before the adjustments I was just making to go into the travel stage. I did not successfully make it into the travel stage without apparently a game crash. So rebooting the computer it is. Only choice.